Hey, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action. We've got, I believe it's 11 races on tap for this evening's race card. We are on a fast and dry track. It is currently 5 Celsius. That being 41 Fahrenheit, south of the border. What a beautiful evening for a horse race. What a beautiful evening for just about anything. Here we are into November. I'm looking out over the infield, and that grass is still quite green out there. It's just a beautiful sight coming up over the roof this evening for work. So here we go. Program changes on tonight's race card. In race 1, number 1, Upgrade Valley, switching to a Can't See Back bridle. And number 7, Good and Sweet. You can make the driver Ryan Holiday. Ryan Holiday on the 7 here in the opener. In race 2, take note, a key scratch number 4, Massive Ovation came out. And number 9, Road to Redemption, is going to move in and leave from post position 4. That is a key scratch and a key also eligible moving in for race 2, leg 2 of tonight's HBI Bet Pick 5. Race 3 is clear. 4th race opens up the early pick 4. Scratch the 2, Chili and Toast. And at number 9, Rose Run Excalibur is going to move in and leave from post position 2. And right now we're waiting on a driver. Driver TBA for 9, Rose Run Excalibur. Now leaving from post 2 in race number 4. Race 5 this evening. Number 6, Thor Sealster comes out. Scratch the 6 from the 5th. And number 8, Riddle Be Missed. There was no missing line to announced. The line was a scratch. Again, no missing line for the 8, Riddle Be Missed. The line would be a scratch. Race number 6, start of a late pick 5 in London. No changes for the first few legs over into races 6, 7, and 8. There are no changes. The 9th race, number 1, Jackson Storm will need a driver. TBA for 1 in race 9. Number 6, Top of the Bar. And it looks you can remove Charles Ward from the ownership line. Again, removing Charles Ward from the ownership line on 6, Top of the Bar. 10th race and 11. 10th and 11th are clear. There are no changes in our final 2 races on this evening's card. And now we've got you up to speed thus far on tonight's program changes. We'll kick off the action. We're on the pace in race 1, and we'll start up with a daily double, exactor, try, superfecta. Again, it's the HBI Bet. Pick 5 play right up front, $5,000 guaranteed pool. Low take, opening up as a fave at number 5, the Lone Ranger. Here at 4 to 5. Now, the best value in my mind would be the 6, Dreaming Out Loud. That one I had pegged as a value play. I was surprised to see the morning line at 5 to 2, but right now at 12 to 1, he's a decent price. That's a nice second best finish over the sloppy going last time out. Totterborth has had a big week here in London, and he is driving number 6, Dreaming Out Loud, at a price. All right, just had to touch up that early pick 5 graphic there. I was not looking at the 4 for the opening leg, but I was looking at 5 and 6. Number 5 takes all the action here. The Lone Ranger is figuring here in race 1, and so too is my value play. Number 6, Dreaming Out Loud. Again, that was a decent second best finish last time out. Totterborth, hot hands this week. This meet, really. He's had a great run. So Tyler aboard 6, Dreaming Out Loud here in the opener. The 5 and 6 is what I'll use to start up the early pick 5. Over in a race 2, we're using a 1, 3, and also including number 9, Road to Redemption, comes in from the also eligible spot. leaving from post 4. 2 runner-up finishes coming in, could be sitting on the win. Number 9, Road to Redemption. I think you got to include that one in race number 2. Middle leg, I'm deep as the ball, going 5 deep in there on the pace. Fourth race, we'll look for the 3, Run Like Hill, and the 4, Trade Barrier. And if we make it over to race 5, we're going to need the inside 2, JMR Pinarello, or the 2, Musical Spell. That's how I see tonight's early pick 5 shaking down. A $24 wager there on a 20-cent bet. 6 minutes away from the opener. Again, a beautiful evening for a horse race here in London, Ontario, the forest city of Ontario. The grass is still quite green and lots of leaves remaining on the trees here. A 5 Celsius, 41 Fahrenheit, fast and dry conditions. Best of luck playing the Raceway tonight. Alrighty, guest cappers tonight, the hashtag Lunos, Lou Sorella, Tony Elliott, Ontario Racing with their selections as well. They're all going to the 5, the Lone Ranger here in the opening leg of the Pick 5 play. Mark St. Louis Jr. goes on board for the connections. Early speed to work with, and he gets pretty brave when he's up near the front end. He can grind his way into it as well. For me, I like him, but I like the 6, Dreaming Out Loud, just a bit more. Just off that last line over the sloppy track, that was a big trip to finish second in behind Ideal Jet. Was 12-1 on that occasion, and has dropped from 12-1 to now show 4-1 here. And, yeah. That's where I'm at. 6-5, and give a shot to the 2, Deadly Action, an early speed threat. I like this one to race up close. And to round out a superfecta, maybe the 4, Probert's Legacy, would need to bring that A game to this opener this evening. 3 minutes away from a first of 11 here at the Raceway at Western Fair District. You know what? Free programs, selections, and more available for tonight, Monday and Tuesday as well. They are now available on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Our director of racing, Rob Lumsden, had a big box of hardware to head down towards the paddock with this evening. We were going through our award winners from the year 2020 in up and around the second floor, and had a great time reminiscing. And congratulations to all receiving their awards in person there down and around the paddock tonight. A wonderful job by our Raceway team putting those awards together. And again, congratulations on getting those awards into your hands this evening. 2 minutes away from race 1. Here we go. Starters on track for a post parade, the first of 11 in London. Number 1, Upgrade Valley. Gerard Rudy's on board for the owner-trainer Paul Smith. These are horses and geldings, non-winners, 2,000 in their last 3. Next on parade, number 2, Deadly Action. Nick Stewart aboard for Gord and Jeff Graham, along with caretaker Chase Graham, the trainer's Jeff Graham. Rolling Rock, number 3, Johnny Hahn on board for Karen Corner. The trainer is Jeff O'Brien. Phil Price Jr. owning Mark Goddard training for Probert's Legacy with Brett MacDonald. Number 5, it'll be the Lone Ranger, owned by Don and Heather McGregor. Peter Core training Mark St. Louis Jr. tonight. Then the 6, Dreaming Out Loud. Todd Borth stays on for Chris Kane, Keith Cullen, Keith Drains. Steve Colvin owning and training number 7, Good and Sweet. Gets an outside chance. Here, make the driver Ryan Holiday. And to trail out number 8 is 88 Fingers Louie. Austin Sorey tonight for Jack Racing Stable, along with Dare to Dream Stables. Jeremy Brewer Conditions. There you have it. 8 pacers then. For race 1 of 11, we'll start with a daily double exactor try, Superfecta, the start of an HBI bet. Pick 5 play. Good luck tonight. Getting a look at the favorite. It's been the favorite all along here since wagering opened up. Number 5, the Lone Ranger. Right on the bit here for St. Louis. It's 7-5 action, just above even money here for this 8-year-old son of Up the Credit. He's a 4-time winner this season and last. A win tonight would have him in for 30 career victories. So here he is, the Lone Ranger, one to think about here in tonight's opener. My top selection, I'm going to stick to it here. Number 6, Dreaming Out Loud. I was hoping for a little more value than 3-1. It was 5-2 in the morning line, which was surprising, seeing as this one was 12-1 against a similar last time out, but that trip was huge. From an outside post to sit up close and manage a second against Ideal Jet over to Sloppy Going. I love the chances for number 6, Dreaming Out Loud. Todd Borth on board, had a great week here in London. Just over 1 minute. Getting a look at the value player, number 8, 88 Fingers Louis. Austin Sorey with a catch drive on board this 6-year-old son of Mach 3. Expecting a decent trip here. I watched the one Upgrade Valley score down, and Upgrade Valley scored down like he was going to leave in here tonight. So expect 88 Fingers Louis to be possibly sitting top 4 or 5 by the opening quarter mile. Seconds away here from a Friday evening opener. Starting car moves in here. Getting word of a late scratch for race 5 tonight. Final leg of this early pick 5. Number 7, Crevior is coming out. A late scratch in race 5. Number 7, Crevior is coming out. In behind the gate for the first of 11. Upgrade Valley, Deadly Action, Rolling Rock, then Probert's Legacy, the Lone Ranger. Dreaming Out Loud, Good and Sweet for an outside gate. 88 Fingers Louis, back tearing it. A 16th out. Here they come. They're off. Great beginning to this one. Deadly Action fires, of course, in between Pacers. Probert's Legacy, wide side. The Lone Ranger gunning towards the front end. Upgrade Valley protecting the inside lane, sitting top 4 on through the opening turn. Deadly Action came out to grab control, though being roused up for the backside quarter mile run. This is the Lone Ranger. Been a long time since he's gotten the front end mission. It would be early September over Sarnia, where he just missed in 54, and here he finds himself on the lead in London. Quarter mile bullet speed tonight thus far. 27 and 4. Deadly Action with a 2-hole ride. Traveling into third was Probert's Legacy. Upgrade Valley. There goes 88 Fingers Louis getting involved at a 5th. 6th is Rolling Rock, Dreaming Out Loud, going next to last, and the earliest trailer was Good and Sweet. Beginning to pair up now with just over a lap to go. The Lone Ranger with company now showing up. Here's Probert's Legacy at 5-1, coasting up alongside. Deadly Action locked in the box now in third. Out there in fourth, 88 Fingers Louis, a buried 5th for Upgrade Valley. It's Dreaming Out Loud getting underway out of 6th, then Rolling Rock, and continuing to trail Good and Sweet down the backstretch for the second and final time. The Lone Ranger still going forward, following a half of 57 and 1. That's a big half for this group. It's the Lone Ranger on by 3/4. 126 and 2. 88 Fingers Louis keeps on coming here. He's second best on the outside. Dreaming Out Loud out there in a 3-wide path for Borth. Appears to have something left. And off the back end from last, Good and Sweet gonna fan 4 across for this drive home. The Lone Ranger, he's been all in. 88 Fingers Louis and Dreaming Out Loud in the 3-wide path. The Lone Ranger almost there. The Lone Ranger, Dreaming Out Loud, up in time for Borth. Dreaming Out Loud here, closed up as the favorite actually to beat 5, the Lone Ranger. 88 Fingers Louis there for third and close for fourth. Here's the 3 across finish to the mile. The Lone Ranger did all the work. Appeared to be picked off late there by number 6, Dreaming Out Loud. I love the 6 tonight, just don't like the price at 8-5. Dreaming Out Loud, a winner over 5, the Lone Ranger. 8, 88 Fingers Louie third, and number 3, Rolling Rock fourth. 6, 5, 8, and 3. It's unofficial. Back for a Moody winner's circle photo. Number 6, Dreaming Out Loud, 4-year-old, a big eldest son of Thinking Out Loud out of Samartha Stewart by Arts Place. Owned by Chris Kane, Keith Cullen, Keith Range. Todderworth continues to win here this week in London. Following up a huge week, and he's starting things off in the right spot here on a Friday evening in London. Todderworth on 6, Dreaming Out Loud. A winner in 157 and 1. That's a big mile. And he circles them from about 7th. He was way back in the early going, though. Quick opening half, setting it up for Dreaming Out Loud here in the opener. Again, 6, 5, 8, and 3. It's unofficial. $5.20 to win for Dreaming Out Loud. The exactor came back at $15.80 for a pair of favorites, and that's all right. Dollar Try, $58.60. The Super for a buck, $497.05. The 20 center worth, $99.41. Upgrade Valley was 6. Deadly Action 7th. Rolling Rock 4th. Probert's Legacy 8th. The Lone Ranger was 2nd. Dreaming Out Loud, a winner. Good and Sweet 5th. 88 Fingers Louie 3rd. 27 and 4. 57 and 1. 126 and 2, and a mile of 57 and 1 has Dreaming Out Loud, picking up his 9th career win. That's 2 on the season. Top down, 6, 7, 4, 8, 2, 1, 5 and 3. We are underway. And going into race number 2, a group of trotters there. Scratch the 4, Massive Ovation. And number 9, Road to Redemption, is going to move in and leave from post 4. 8 trotters up next, Exactor Try and a Superfecta. Here on track, the starters for race number 2. We're on the trot for this. Exactor Try, a Superfecta number 1, Sandoran Hall. It's George Catros training and driving for Mary Catros and Mario Hebert. Number 2, Jason Jaden, Jeff O'Brien, owning, training, driving, sharing with Eldon and Care Wetlofer along with Pamela Baum. Number 3, Glancaster Hall, Tyler Borth. Now, training and driving. Ownership line, Wendy Warren, Seaspray Stables, Frank Tucci and Dave Kennedy. 4 is out. Here's Rob Doyle up on 5. Kilmartin Dreamer, owned by Betty McKinnon. Ashley Duford trains. Ryan Holiday on 6, Shop Project. Dave Holiday conditions for the owner, Graham Jackson. Outside Chance for 7, Devoted Chip, Chris Johnston. On board for Robert Rundle, Shane McGuire, and Ken Albrecht. Rundle trains. Treading out, number 8, Archangels Gliding. It's owned by Scott and Keith Manders. Robert Manders training Garrett Rooney. And the also eligible moving in here, number 9, Road to Redemption. A pair of runner-up finishes in his last 2. He gets his nose on gate from post 4 for the owner, trainer, driver, Mike Budway. Again, 9, Road to Redemption moves in here. Those are your 8 trotters then for race 2 in Exactor Try Superfecta. Less than a minute. Starter Brad calling in the Trotters here for race number 2. Final call. In behind then, Sandoran Hall, Chase and Jaden, Glencaster Hall, Road to Redemption, Kilmartin Dreamer, Shop Project, then Devoted Chip, trailing out Archangels Gliding. Off stride before the start, number 9, Road to Redemption, into a big hole early. They're off. Glencaster Hall out first for Borth. Kilmartin Dreamer leaving out for second. Sandoran Hall is protecting the inside lane there in third. Fourth and in for Chase and Jaden. Fifth and wide. Shop Project. Then we go back to Archangels Gliding. Devoted Chip and distanced after the start of number 9, Road to Redemption here. Road to Redemption well behind and likely the subject of a judge's inquiry here. Hold all tickets. So opening quarter-mile leader, Glencaster Hall. Borth with possibly another live bullet here tonight. Out there by 2. Quarter-mile was just 30-2. Sandoran Hall with the toe long, trip in second, continuing third. Kilmartin Dreamer, Chase and Jaden at a big price, sitting fourth. Fifth and in now for Shop Project. As Archangels Gliding gets a peek to the outside for Rooney sixth. Seventh is Devoted Chip, and just trying to catch up to the field here is Road to Redemption. 1/2 gone and 1 to go for Glencaster Hall. 1:02 the halftime. Sandoran Hall is trotting out of a second, content to sit the pocket just thus far with 3/8 left to go. It's Glencaster Hall now. Sandoran Hall given the marching orders here by Ketros. It's going to be these two together battling down the backstretch. On top, Sandoran Hall briefly as Glencaster Hall came right back, moving into third with Shop Project off the back end now. Showing fourth, there is Archangels Gliding. Final turn action after 3 quarters, 1:32-4. Glencaster Hall going strong. Sandoran Hall is second, fighting on for third. Shop Project against Archangels Gliding. Way up on the outside, trying to be fifth. Devoted Chip and into the stretch. Glencaster Hall looking good to go here. It'll be the Tyler Borth Daily Double to start things up on a Friday evening in London. Sandoran Hall second best. Archangels Gliding, and then Devoted Chip on for fourth in the Super. 2:03-3. It's the maiden win. It's the maiden mark for Glencaster Hall. Judges will review the start here in race 2 of number 9, Road to Redemption. Number 9, Road to Redemption, well behind here at the start, the subject of a judge's inquiry. Hold all tickets. Top four unofficial 3, 1, 8, and 7. Judges still reviewing the start of race 2. They're looking at the 9. Back-to-back driving wins here for Tyler Borth. This one aboard Glancaster Hall, 2-year-old son of Angus Hall out of Grand April by Malabar Maple for the owners Wendy Warren, Timpano, along with the Sea Spray Stables Limited, Frank Tucci and Dave Kennedy, now trained by Tyler Borth, driven to win by Tyler for the early driving double. The big week continues here for Borth. The made a mark 203 and 3, Glancaster Hall from the race 2, again, a judge's inquiry. Reviewing the start of number 9, holding all tickets till the result becomes official. As a result of the judges' inquiries, all horses receiving a fair start here in race number 1. Again, all horses receiving a fair start. 3, 1, 8, and 7. Top 4 unofficial. Race number 2, it's official. $5.90 to win for Glancaster Hall. Exactor came back at $12.20. Dollar try, 25 even. Dollar super, 167.45. The 20 center worth $33.49. The Tyler Borth Daily Double coming back here in race number 2. Combination of 6 and 3 for $26.50. And that's all right. Sandoran Hall was second. Chase and Jaden fifth. Glancaster Hall a winner. 4 was scratch. Kilmartin Dreamer 7. Shop Project 6. Devoted Chip 4th. Archangels Gliding 3rd. Road to Redemption 8. Made a mark of 203 and 3 for Glancaster Hall. The top down a 251. Scratch 7. 6, 4. 3 and 8. Our third is next as we go back on the pace. No significant changes in there. Got about 10 minutes wagering time, the upcoming third. Here's a new contest, an online contest for race fans here at the Raceway. Do you think you know your drivers here in London? On the Monday, pick out any 3 drivers who you think will perform the best on Monday evening at the Raceway. Drivers will earn points throughout the night. And the contestant whose drivers have earned the most points at the end of Monday's race card will earn a $100 gift card to the Keg. Visit thebit.ca and hit go to enter the contest. Again, visit thebit.ca, hit go to enter the drivers contest, the driver draft contest for Monday, November 8th. Be sure to like and follow Western Fair Raceway Photographer on Facebook for some great photos of the horse racing action here at the Raceway. For all your raceway photography needs, contact Moody. You can find his contact info on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Just head to Track Photographer. Starters entering the track for a post parade now of the third. We're back on the pace for fillies and mares. Non-winners, 15,000 lifetime, exactor try, and a superfecta. Number 1, Plate Like Carrera, Garrett Rooney tonight for the owner, trainer, Darian Ham. Number 2, written in Insad, SBG for Sylvain Deschenaux, Gaston Bibot. Richard Morrow training Brett MacDonald on 2. Best Kept Secret 3, Scott Coulter for John Bell, the trainer Sean Hyatt. Looking at 4, Tierra Dancer, Travis Henry for owner-trainer Les Poussin. 5, Precious Ember, it's Lauren House driving for Richard Griffiths and John Dixon. Richard trains. Seal the Dark, 6, Mark St. Louis Jr. for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cassidy Schneider trains. Outside chance for a 7, Sobel Ember for Sobel Hill Farms. And Nasosito Racing Inc., Otis Hall training. Anthony Hahn on board. And then the 8 PL Orchid, Ryan Clements, Rhonda Clement, Lisa Wilcox, Tyler, Terashita, all on the ownership line. It's Lindsay Kerr training 8 PL Orchid with Austin Sori. Those are your starters here for the third. Again, we're back on the pace for an exacta try. Super moments away. Getting a look at number 8 PL Orchid. This would be a best bet selection for Tony Elliott. She looks really good here this evening. A 3-year-old daughter of sports writer, already a 3-time winner this season. All victories came over the 5/8 track at Sarnia. Missing some time, though, coming in. It's about 6 or 7 weeks between starts. Last starting over Woodbine and Ontario Sire Stakes action, where she was a bang-up third against much tougher than these. Number 8, PL Orchid, 7-5. Looking at a headstrong best kept secret from post 3 tonight. Scott Coulter goes back on board to drive. This one been in the runner-up spot 4 of her last 6 starts. One to consider here. Number 3, best kept secret. She's been right on the bit. 1 minute. Gates moving here for the third. In behind, Play Like Carrera, Wrighton in Sand, SPG, then Best Kept Secret, Tierra Dancer, Precious Ember, Seal the Dark, Sobble Ember, back tearing it, PL Orchid. PL Orchid, 7-5. Favorite status, top of the stretch. Fillies and Mares on the pace. Here they come. And away they go. Wrighton and Sand, SPG left on out of there. Tierra Dancer in the center towards the inside. Best Kept Secret to be up close. Crossing on over, Seal the Dark. And along the inside, it was Play Like Carrera, bending through that opening turn on the lead. Wrighton in Sand, SPG. A pocket ride for Best Kept Secret, left out there into third. Tierra Dancer looks to find some pylon position and has done so. Seal the Dark was on a tight hold there in fourth. Fifth best away for Play Like Carrera. Then it's back to PL Orchid. Next to last, Precious Ember. Sobble Ember is trailing 28-4. Opening quarter mile speed for up front. Wrighton in Sand, SPG. Right on the bid here in second. Best Kept Secret there. Seal the Dark getting underway. Seal the Dark has just taken third. A little bumpy gated into that second turn. Went to PL Orchid. She's second over. Gapping on the cover now with just over a lap to go. Wrighton in Sand, SPG the leader. Seal the Dark right on the saddle cloth now. Inside to be third. Best Kept Secret. Fourth and wide. PL Orchid catching up to them now in fifth. Sobble Ember getting involved. Tierra Dancer getting shuffled. Play Like Carrera. And little steppy at the back was Precious Ember. 59-4 after the quarter mile of 28-4. Down the back stretch for the second and final time. And there go to plugs on Seal the Dark. Rationing up the pressure for the pace setter. Wrighton in Sand. BG on to take third. PL Orchid fourth and in. Best Kept Secret fifth and wide. Sobble Ember 128-4 for three quarters. Seal the Dark now a full length in front here. Bravening up here in second. That is PL Orchid. Giving up in third was Wrighton in Sand. SPG way up on the outside. Sobble Ember coming late. Best Kept Secret between horses into the stretch, and Seal the Dark the one to take down. Still coming on the outside. PL Orchid. Seal the Dark. PL Orchid. PL Orchid or Seal the Dark. They're on the line together. Sobble Ember finishing third. Best Kept Secret fourth. A picture deciding the third in London. Judges' inquiry here. They're going to review action around turn number 2. It does involve the horses that finished first and second here. Again, a judge's inquiry. They will review the action going around turn number 2. It does involve horses finishing first and second here in race 3. So again, under a judge's inquiry here, number 6, Seal the Dark, was on top at the finish, however, is the subject of a judge's inquiry. Judge's inquiry where they will review the action around turn number 2, where action appeared to get tight between 6 and 8, holding all tickets. We've got an unofficial winner down in front. Again, the subject of a judge's inquiry here. Seal the Dark, 4-year-old chestnut mare by Shadow Play out of Raffaello Sealster, Bacamla. Owned by Colonel Schneider Jr., trained by Cassidy Schneider. Mark St. Louis Jr. on board for this unofficial victory, holding all tickets. Getting set to queue up the footage here. Again, race number 3 under review. Looking at the action with 6 and 8 rounding turn number 2. As a result of the judge's inquiry here, no interference. It appears 6-8-7-3 will be standing here in race 3 again. No violations in the third. No violations, no interference. 6-8-7-3 looking to stand. Going official here. Play Like Carrera was 7th. Wrighton and San SPG 5th. Best Kept Secret 4. Tierra Dancer 6th. Precious Amber 8th. Seal the Dark, a race winner. Sobble Amber 3rd. PL Orchid finished 2nd. Mile of 1:59 for Seal the Dark and her second career victory. From the top, a 7.54, 6.81, 3 and 2. Turn the page. Go on to race number 4. Scratch the 2. Chilean Toast. Number 9. Rose Run Excalibur is moving in. So again, in the fourth, the 2 has scratched. Chilean Toast came out. The 9, Rose Run Excalibur, Indigo, leaving from post 2. Make the driver, Scott Coulter. Scott Coulter will be driving 9, Rose Run Excalibur, in the fourth, leaving from post position 2. $8.90 to win for Seal the Dark. Exactor $33.90. Dollar try $127.75. The Super for a buck $405.85. The 20 center worth $81.17. There's the live money left in play for tonight's early pick 5. A sharp drop following the third with a minor upset win. Seal the dark, leaving $131 live and in play from a pick 5 pool of $8,449. 2 more legs to go. Okay, we've got the pick 4 coming up next. The early pick 4. It's another $5,000 guaranteed pool. Low take. We're going to use the 3. Going to use the 3. Run Like Hill. It'll be second time Lasix. Always an angle for me. Number 4, Trade Barrier. Another one to consider here. Currently 2-1. The current fave, number 5, Last Shot. I've left off my opening leg. The pick 4, I'm good with it. 3 and 4 to start things up. Over to race 5, the 1, JMR Pinarello. The 2, Musical Spell. Deepest of all in race number 6. And in race number 7, using a 1, 3, and 5. Goaltender, J-Port, High Class, Scene, a Magician. Preferred 3 trotters tonight in race number 7. If you want to play along with the ticket on the screen, a 20-cent play. I believe we're in for about $12. And again, it's the start of an early pick 4 here. I can tell you in leg number 2, race 5, multiple claims entered here. On into race number 5, there are 3 claims entered on number 2, Musical Spell. A single claim for the 5, Dominum Deo. In race 5, 3 claims on 2, 1 claim on the 5. Here's your trotters on parade. Fourth race, opening leg for the early pick four. Number 1, Century Seals to Sean O'Brien on board for owner-trainer Jeff O'Brien, sharing ownership with Janet O'Brien. 2 is out. Here's 3, Run Like Hill. Second time Lasix angle here for the owner Craig Wood. Travis Henry, training and driving. Angie Carroll, the owner. Richard Carroll trains 4, Trade Barrier. Garrett Rooney. The 5 is Last Shot, owned and trained by Britt Kennedy, Gord McKnight. Then the 6, Alakazam Angel, Totterborth. Tonight for Jen Pinkerton and Patricia Bailey. Jen trains. Number 7, Can Do It All, Mark St. Louis Jr. On board. This one leased and trained by Melissa Lamoureux. The 8, Mass Abracadabra, Colin Kelly for Howard Kaufman, along with Josh Kaufman. Mark Goddard training. Number 9, Rose Run Excalibur moving in, leaving from post 2 now for owner Patricia Gibb. The trainers Joe Shaw make the driver Scott Coulter. Those are your 8 trotters for the 4th race. Exactor Try, Superfecta, the start of an early pick 4. Getting a look at the current favorite here, number 5, Last Shot. Last Shot was a third best finisher here in London. 2 of her last 3. She's 4th best last time out against maybe some of these. I've left her off my pick 4 play. I'm using 3 and 4 in the opening leg. I'm going to stick to it. Number 3, Run Like Hill. Got this one as my top selection, now a co-favorite at 2-1. As mentioned, an angle I use most every time when they're going second time Lasix and they're showing any kind of form at all. This one's showing sub 2-minute speed. Last time out over Flamborough, and that was after missing almost a month at the races. So when you look through the program lines, there's nothing really in here showing sub 2-minute speed. Number 3, Run Like Hill. The A game puts them in the winner's circle, I believe. Number 4, Trade Barrier, a fine-looking daughter of Cadabra, right on the bit here for Garrett Rooney. She's been the runner-up finisher in each of her last 3 outings. Before that, a pair of victories over the 5/8 track at Sarnia. Again, she's been right there, knocking on the door, sitting on a win by the looks of things. And number 4, Trade Barrier, Rooney on board for the Carrolls. Less than a minute. Starting gate now in position, looking for the trotters to line up here. It's the opening leg of an early pick 4. Still time. You'd have to hurry, though. Even money on number 3, Run Like Hill. Second choice at 5-2, number 4, Trade Barrier. Gates moving. It's going to be Century Sealster, then Rose Runic Caliber, Run Like Hill, Trade Barrier. Last shot, Alakazam Angel, Can Do It All. Trailing out, Mass Abracadabra. 8th out. Off stride before the start, number 9, Rose Runic Caliber. Here they come. Off and trotting another breaker here, the 6, Alakazam Angel. Killer crossover by the 7, Can Do It All for St. Louis here. Quickly to the top. Second best, away with Century Sealster. Racing at a 3rd, Run Like Hill. Trying to slide into 4th. Last shot has done so. Outside trotting 5th. There goes Trade Barrier. No room at the inn thus far tonight for Trade Barrier, who's just floating on up there for Rooney 5th. 6th is Mass Abracadabra, trying to catch up to the field there. Rose Run Excalibur 7th, and the trailer in 8th was Alakazam Angel. A breaker there going into turn number 2 was the 5. Last shot has jumped it off. 30-1, soft opening quarter mile speed for a long shot leader here and Can Do It All. The lead is 2.5 lengths. Century Sealster, another long shot pocket sitter here. It's a peek to the outside in 3rd. There goes Run Like Hill, providing cover to Trade Barrier, who's out there in the 4th. 5th and in, Mass Abracadabra. And now back with them in 6th was Rose Run Excalibur, 101 and 2, halftime speed. Can Do It All, the one to take down. Back to pot-ons there in the 2nd was Run Like Hill. Battling on for 3rd, Century Sealster against Trade Barrier down the backstretch. 2nd and final time, Can Do It All here. 25-1, longest shot on the board. The lead is 2. So the 3-5 favorite, Run Like Hill, moving into 3rd went Trade Barrier, and on to take 4th was Mass Abracadabra. 3/4 up in 131. Can Do It All now being challenged by the favorite, Run Like Hill. It's the favorite against the longest shot on the board with an 8th left to go. Run Like Hill shoves a neck in front. Can Do It All could not go with Run Like Hill. Easy winner here for Henry in the 4th. Holding 2nd, Can Do It All. Then Trade Barrier, Mass Abracadabra, 201 and 3 for Run Like Hill. So number 3, Run Like Hill at 3-5, scores over 7, Can Do It All at 25-1. Then the 4, Trade Barrier, and 8, Mass Abracadabra. 3, 7, 4, and 8. It's unofficial. As good as advertised here. Number 3, Run Like Hill, 4-year-old son of Muscle Hill, out of Smarty Pants by Gadabra, owned by Craig Wood of Waterdown. Travis Henry training and driving for this second career victory. Run Like Hill tonight in 2:01 and 3. Congratulations. The top 4 are official here. 3, 7, 4, 8 are official. $3.50 to win for Run Like Hill. Exactor $81.60. Dollar Try $79.95. The Super for a buck $407.80. 20 center comes back at $81.56. The official rundown, the full and complete rundown, will come to you shortly. Here's that official rundown for the 4. Century Sealster was 62 had scratched. Run Like Hill was a winner. Trade Barrier 3rd. Last Shot 5th. Alakazam Angel 8th. Can Do It All was 2nd. Mass Abracadabra 4th. Rose Run Excalibur finished 7th. Mile of 2:01 and 3. Run Like Hill was in the winner's circle from the top. 6 scratch 1. 358. 247. 5th up and coming. 3 claims entered on number 2, Musical Spell. 1 claim entered on 5, Dominum Deo. Scratched the 6 and 7 from the upcoming 5th, the Exactor. Try, and still a super high 5, 10 minutes away. Out and on Post Parade here for race number 5. Another group of trotters here, $8,500 claiming tags. Number 2, Musical Spell, with 3 claims entered. Travis Henry drives for Harriot Stables Incorporated. Mike Guitar training. Here's Tyler Borth up on 3. Hugh Gillis, Stu McQueen, along with James Grant, sharing ownership with McQueen Trains. Don Rankin Jr., along with Kevin Gillis, sharing the ownership on 4. Ken Can Win, with Rankin training and driving. Paul McKenzie stays on 5. Dominum Deo with a single claim entered for Les Écuries GLD Inc. It's Gerard Demir's training. 6 and 7 both out here, and number 8, Riddle Me Miss, for the owner Larry Beck. Don Schuldice, Daryl Vleeming training. Garrett Rooney in the sulky. A reduced field of 6 on the trot for this exactor try and super high 5 play. Again, 3 claims entered on 2, a single claim entered on the 5. Getting a look right now at the current fave. Number 2, Musical Spell, 7 to 5. 3 claims are entered. Just has to mind his manners to compete with these. He gets class relief. Travis Henry trying to come right back in here. I do have some driver changes for later on in the program. If you want to turn over to race 9, the 1, Jackson Storm, it's going to be Paul McKenzie. Paul McKenzie on 1 in race 9. 10th race, number 3, Mock My Kiss, make it Brett McDonald. Race 10, the 3, driven by Brett McDonald. And over into race 11, number 4, Ram Baron Rose, it'll be Travis Henry. And the 5, Keep Watching, it'll now be Tyler Borth. Race 11, the 4, Travis Henry, and the 5, Tyler Borth. I'm told Austin Sorey will be absent for the final couple of races this evening. Just over 1 minute. Starting car rolling into position. Still time. You'd have to hurry, though. Gates moving. J.M.R. Pinarello. Musical Spell, Then You Kill Us. Can Win. Dominum Deo trailing out. Riddle Me Miss. 5 trotters on gate plus a trailer for this compact field high five. Top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Magical, make it musical spell coming out first. Up on the outside in second, You Kill Us. Trotting out of third, Dominum Deo. A fourth and in, Can Win. Back to Riddle Me Miss, a sluggish beginning for J.M.R. Pinarello. Straightening for the backside run, behaving himself thus far. Musical Spell here with 3 claims entered in command. Second best is You Kill Us, trotting at a third. Dominum Deo looking at it from fourth. That is Can Win. Then back to Riddle Me Miss and a gapped off trailer, the slow starter J.M.R. Pinarello. 29-2 was the quarter mile speed for the even money choice up front, being left alone here. You Kill Us tracking second. Dominum Deo continuing third. No movement yet as they come single file up to the half mile. Musical Spell going along quite easily here. Dominum Deo now right lined out of third. Will challenge for second against You Kill Us. Can Win continues up in the top 4. Then Riddle Me Miss and a move off the back end for J.M.R. Pinarello. The half clocked up in a minute and 2/5. And now 3/8 left to go for the favorite, Musical Spell. Dominum Deo right to the wheel now. You Kill Us continuing there in third. Fourth and thinking about the wide side. Can Win. A Riddle Me Miss with them in fifth and still a gapped off. J.M.R. Pinarello up by 3/4. They got there in 1:30-2. Musical Spell still going forward. You Kill Us fighting on for second, beginning to sputter there. Third was Dominum Deo. Fourth and in for Can Win. Off the back end will be Riddle Me Miss. Into the stretch. And it's Musical Spell. You Kill Us will try to challenge here. Can Win along the inside for Rankin has come on through to the finish. Musical Spell wins it. Can Win was second. You Kill Us third. Then Riddle Me Miss. Dominum Deo 2, 1 and 4. It's the 2, Musical Spell. 2, 4, 3, 8, and 5. Your high five numbers, unofficial. Back-to-back driving wins for Travis Henry. Here he is with Musical Spell, the 10-year-old son of Cadabra, at a musical victory by Valley Victory for Harriot Stables Inc. of Etobicoke. It's Mike Guitard training. And again, Travis Henry driving back-to-back winners here this evening. A 2:01 and 4 score for Musical Spell. 18th career win, and he comes off the schneid. His first victory of 2021 comes in London. Going official here, J.M.R. Pinarello was 6, Musical Spell, a race winner. You Kill Us, 3rd. Can win, 2nd. Dominum Deo finished 5th. 6 and 7 both scratching. The 8, Riddle Me Miss, finished 4th. Mile of 2:01 and 4, Musical Spell on top. Rundown, a 6-1-3, 2-5, scratch, a 4 on the bottom. From race number 5, Musical Spell had 3 claims entered. Goes to trainer Roger Ferguson for a price of $8,500. And number 5, Dominum Deo, for $8,500. Goes to trainer Bill Leon. $4.30 to win for Musical Spell. The exactor came back at $13.40. Dollar try, $27.05. The high five for 20 cents, $75.73. And the pick 5, 20-cent ticket, $63.58. Race 6 up and coming. Starts up a late pick 5, another $5,000 guaranteed pool, low takeout. 8 starters as we go back on the pace. We'll get to it shortly, about 4 minutes. Wagering time coming up on our late pick 5. Alrighty, on the monitors, my late pick 5 ticket suggestion here, and I don't know. You need to get through leg 1, so I've gone deep here in this opening leg, or race 6 back on the pace. I've used the 1, 2, 4, 6, and 7, opening up as a heavy favorite, number 7, Greystone Treasure. Now, she just jogged here over the sloppy going. She did have the rail to work with in there. A tough post to overcome tonight, and there is a little bit of speed towards her inside, so I've spread them out to try for a price should the 7 not happen to get there this evening. Over to race 7 on the trot again, preferred 3 types. Goaltender's got the rail. Then you've got J-Port High Class in with a great shot there. Has been the runner-up finisher in each of his last 4 outings. Cena Magician finished up real strong last time out for trainer Jen Pinkerton. Garrett Rooney stays on to drive 5. Cena Magician there in leg 2. Key plays for this. And the reason I put the key plays in there, because I wanted that all button in race 10. It's a great looking fillies and mares, preferred 3 on the pace in race 10. So for me in race 8, my best bet selection on the whole card is number 4, Century Gianna, reuniting with Colin Kelly here as she rolled gate to wire twice for Colin back in September over Hanover and Flamborough. So here they are reuniting again in race number 8. I love the chances for 4, Century Gianna there. 9th race, number 6, Top of the Bar. Top of the Bar shows a quick mile 2 back over Flamborough when sitting up close after leaving from post 6, a 58 and 2 mile. And you look through the program lines and nothing really comes off the page with that kind of speed. So 6, Top of the Bar for me is going to be a key play. And then I've got that all button into race number 10. We just got to make it there. Let's get to race 10. And the final leg we will hit with that all button. It's a great looking fillies and mares, preferred 3 for a purse of $10,000. We see the morning line favorite Casimir Swamp Girl try to come back, but she is another player tonight with a tough outside post to overcome. Now, if you want to play along with this ticket, we're going 5 deep in the opening leg, and we're 8 deep on the end in race number 10. 5 times 8 is 40, times 3 is 120. You divide it by 5, and you got a $24 ticket on a 20-cent wager. Best of luck at playing along. Best of luck with coming up with your own Pick 5 selection, starting up here in race 6 at the Raceway. Starters on parade here for race 6, led by the 1, Santa Fe's MJ. It's for Blue Shoe Investments. Trainer Tyler Nostad, driver Austin Sori. Number 2, Magnolia Moonstone. Mark St. Louis Jr. on for Don and Heather McGregor. The trainer Stacy Curry. Wall Time Stables Inc. owning Dean Wall Training 3, Reminisce Road, Garrett Rooney. PDQ Hanover's 4, Tyler Borth tonight for Joyce Empey and Lisa Stewart. Ryan Stewart trains. Chris Johnston on board, number 5, Banana Muffin. Chris sharing ownership with Lawrence Johnson. Jordan and Deborah McGrail share ownership with Adrian Beckett along with Bethany Craig. That's for 6, Shadow of Don Zaz. Colin Kelly for the trainer John Yake. Here's Greystone Treasure trying to double up for the owner Jack Ray. Remedios Papadopoulos sharing ownership. Jack trains Scott Ray in the sulky. Treading spot for 8, Ashley's Delight. Travis Henry for Sally Charlton, trainer Lindsay Kerr. It is going to be 8 starters on the pace for race 6. The exactor try Superfecta, the start of our late pick 5.
2-minute warning, 2.
Seconds away from a start here. Race 6 up and coming. One final look at this favorite, Greystone Treasure. She's been the fave all along right now. 6-5 for Team Ray. She wired them up with the rail advantage last time. An outside post before that, finishing third, a sub 2-minute speed as a long shot. Tough post to overcome for the favorite here. The starter calls the horses. In behind, Santa Fe's MJ, then Magnolia Moonstone, Reminisce Road, PDQ Hanover, Banana Muffin, Shadow of Dawn Zaz, Greystone Treasure for the outside, Ashley's Delight trails out. Picking up speed, here they come. Off stride at the start, number 7, Greystone Treasure to a break. To take them on out of there, Magnolia Moonstone up on the outside in second, Reminisce Road. Protecting the pot on position there in third was Santa Fe's MJ. Sliding into fourth was a PDQ Hanover. Fifth best away for Ashley's Delight. Then we go back to Banana Muffin. Next to last, Shadow of Dawn Zaz. And in a big hole early, the 7-5 favorite, Greystone Treasure. She's trailing. She's moving out. But a long road to overcome here. She's at least 15 lengths off the lead. 28-2 quarter-mile speed for second choice. For the leader, Magnolia Moonstone. Second best, Santa Fe's MJ. Holding down third, Reminisce Road. Fourth best is PDQ Hanover. Making it up to fifth is Greystone Treasure, who's gained a lot of ground here in the early going. Off the back end, there goes Shadow of Dawn Zaz. Ashley's Delight not keeping up. The trailer, Banana Muffin. A lap to go now for Magnolia Moonstone. Right there in second, Santa Fe's MJ. 58-2, a well-rated 30 seconds flat through the second quarter, and it's the gray Magnolia Moonstone still going forward. Santa Fe's MJ toes along in second. Greystone Treasure continues to grind away here in third. Fourth and in for Reminisce Road out there in fifth. PDQ Hanover, then Ashley's Delight finding a better gear. Out there in seventh was Shadow of Dawn Zaz, and treading the field, Banana Muffin 3/4 up in 1:28 flat. Magnolia Moonstone still there, still coming. Greystone Treasure going a huge trip on the outside. There goes PDQ Hanover, 14-1. Value player swinging for home and into the stretch. Magnolia Moonstone going on by was Greystone Treasure. Here is PDQ Hanover. It's a cleanup in aisle 4, and it's Totterworth in for the triple. Second best, Santa Fe's MJ. It was tight for third. Ashley's Delight was against Shadow of Dawn Zaz, 1:59-1. It's the 4, PDQ Hanover. Another win for Tyler Borth tonight. The early driving triple. And he's not done yet. 4, 1, 8, and 6. It's unofficial. Upset winner here in the 6th. Hot driver on board, Tyler Borth with the triple aboard PDQ Hanover, 3-year-old daughter, Better's Delight. Had a Pinot Blue Chip by Western Ideal for the owners Joyce Empey and Lisa Stewart. Ryan Stewart training. Tyler Borth, his third driving win tonight. Here, it's at 14-1. PDQ Hanover going home with a new speed badge of 159-1. Congratulations. Going official here in race 6. Santa Fe's MJ was second. Magnolia Moonstone 7. Reminisce Road 8. PDQ Hanover, the upset winner. Banana Muffin 6. Shadow of Dawn Zaz 4th. Greystone Treasure 5th. Ashley's Delight 3rd. 28-2. 58-2. 128. The mile was 159-1. That becomes a new mark for PDQ Hanover from the top. 2, 7, 8. 164, 5, and 3. Tyler Borth just drove for the triple. 30-60 on the nose. Exactor comes back at $226.30. A dollar try, $1,200. $37.90. Super, $2,707.75. 20-cent superfecta worth $541.55. Race 7, up and coming. An exactor try, superfecta, back on the trot. Preferred 3 action comes up. 6 minutes out.
On Post Parade, preferred 3 trotters here in race 7.
Led by the 1 goaltender, it's Natasha Day. Catch driving for Francois Moore and the trainer's Brett Lester. Number 2, Timeout Houdini, Mark St. Louis Jr. On board for ECS Racing LLC, Steve Boston's training. Here's 3, J-Port High Class, Greg Dustin training and driving for Ted Melchers and Guy Sviersteig. Jack Ray, Megan O'Neill, Peter Charlton, the ownership line for number 4, Zach to the Max, Jack training, Scott Ray in the sulky. There's 5, Seen a Magician, Garrett Rooney, stays on for owner-trainer Jen Pinkerton. Muscles Aplenty, number 6, Colin Kelly for Patricia Gibb. Joe Shaw trains. Outside post 7, Cheetah Lopop, Brett McDonald. On board for Nicholas Malcolm, the trainer's Ron McDonald. And a trail out, number 8, Spun from Magic, Colonel Schneider Jr. owning. Cassidy Schneider trains. Anthony Hahn in the sulky. Those are your 8 preferred 3 trotters. An exactor try Superfecta moments away. Getting a look at number 1 goaltender scoring out there for catch driver Nat Day. Goaltender, 5 to 2 in the morning line, offering up 5 to 1 value right now. Gets that rail to work with again after scoring over Flamborough in 58 and 2. We mentioned it a few times Tuesday evening when talking to our commentary man Robert Reed Jr. Flamborough a little bit quicker than London this time of the year. Number 1 goaltender in with a shot though. It's the Western Fair Driver Draft Contest coming up this Monday evening, November 8th. Do you think you know the drivers here at the Raceway? Pick out any 3 drivers you think will perform the best on that evening. Drivers will earn points throughout the night. The contestant choosing the drivers that have earned the most points at the end of Monday night's races will win a $100 gift card to the Keg. All you have to do is visit the website of thebit.ca and hit go for the contest. Again, visit the website of thebit.ca, hit go and enter. Your chance to win comes up on Monday evening. It's the Western Fair Driver Draft Contest. You could win a $100 gift card to the Keg. Just over a minute wagering time. Race 7, the preferred 3 trot is next.
Less than a minute now. Live racing action continues Monday and Tuesday. Post time, 5:50. Free programs, selections, and more for the Monday, Tuesday cards available on our website right now, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway.
Alrighty, we've got trotters, preferred three types in behind the gate for race 7. Goaltenders on the rail. Timeout Houdini, then J-Port High Class. Zach to the Max. Cena Magician. Muscles Aplenty, then Cheetah Lapa for the outside gate. Trailing out. Spun from Magic. Off stride at the start. Number 3, J-Port High Class with a rear brake. Here they come. They're rough. Timeout Houdini on the inside, up between trotters, Zach to the Max, 3 deep on the outside. There goes Muscles Aplenty, and Colin Kelly sending that one forward as they bend through the opening turn. These trotters are going quickly. Timeout Houdini off stride on the outside. Muscles Aplenty has gone to the gallop. Zach to the Max is inside there in third. Fourth best away for Cena Magician, who's got to be loving this early speed. Goaltender is trotting next ahead of Spun from Magic. Cheetah Lopoff and well back to the gate breaker. J-Port High Class. 27-4 for the quarter mile. Muscles Aplenty on top. Actually, Muscles Aplenty is on the gallop and is a handful here for Colin Kelly to point towards the fence. So it's going to be Timeout Houdini down in front of us. Goaltender now up and after the leader. Inside to be third. Zach to the Max. Buried fourth now for Cena Magician. Out there in fifth was Spun from Magic. Sixth and up on the outside, Cheetah Lopoff. The half-timed up in 58-3. That followed up a sharp quarter for the trotters of 27-4. Timeout Houdini is leading. It's Goaltender for Nat Day trying to reach the wheel. Up there into second, third, and in. Zach to the Max now fourth and wide. Cena Magician. And off the back end, Cheetah Lopoff going up to 3/4. Timeout Houdini getting every call thus far at 2-1. Timeout Houdini broke the beam at 3/4, 127-3. 29 flat through the third, and he is bringing his A game tonight. Timeout Houdini is leading. Cena Magician being roused up 3 deep, but still needing about 3 or 4 lengths for the win. Up between trotters was Goaltender. Fourth and in, Zach to the Max, almost there. Timeout Houdini. Cena Magician running at a track and running at a time. Timeout Houdini pulls one out of the hat. Cena Magician was second, Goaltender third, and from way back, Cheetah Lopoff fourth. There you have it, a 157-4 trip downtown in London for Timeout Houdini. St. Louis on for Bossets. Two, 5, 1, and 7. It's unofficial.
Belated birthday wishes to our track photographer, Moody. Moody celebrated a birthday yesterday. Coming back for a Moody Winner's Circle photo. Here's two. Timeout Houdini meeting up with caretaker Brianna. Timeout Houdini, 5-year-old brown stallion by Cadabra out of Lexus Hall by Conway Hall for ECS Racing LLC of Michigan. Steve Boston's training. Mark St. Louis Jr. on for the victory. One of the sharpest winning miles I've seen from this horse over London. 157 and 4 for Timeout Houdini in preferred 3 action. Congratulations. That's the driving double for Mark St. Louis tonight. After scoring with Seal the Dark earlier on the card, home and cooled here with Timeout Houdini in our top class trotting event. Going official here in race 7. Goaltender was third. Timeout Houdini was a race winner. J-Port High Class 6. Zach to the Max 5th. Cena Magician 2nd. Muscles of Plenty 8th. Cheetah Lawpaw 4th. Spun from Magic 7th. 27 and 4. 58 and 3. 127 and 3. And a mile of 157 and 4. Timeout Houdini going all the way here. From the top, a 316, 52, 84, and a 7 on the bottom. Timeout Houdini paid $670. Exactor $19.50. That exactor was just meant to be, right? Timeout Houdini, seen a magician. Think about it. The try for a buck, 80, 85. Buck Super, 404, 15. The 20 center comes back at 80 and change. The pick 4 onto race number 7. $1 ticket. 380 change thereabouts. The 20-cent pick 4 came back at 76 and change. There's the pick 4 for a buck, 381.55, 20 center worth, 76.31. That's all right for what has come in. The 8th race up and coming will begin a late pick 4. We're now 11 minutes away. No significant changes in the opening leg. Exactor tries, Superfecta, late pick 4 starting up, 11 minutes to think about it.
All right, we've got a late pick 4 starting up here in race number 8. Got to pull that ticket down. Okay, here's a retake on my late pick 4. This is the way it should be. The 4, Century Gianna, my key play in race number 8. I've also keyed up number 6, Top of the Bar, in race number 9. I like the speed, 2 back over Flambro. When leaving from post 6 there, did show some early speed to go up close and just miss in 158 and 2 at a big price. There's nothing really in there showing the 58 kind of speed over Flambro in recent starts. So a couple of keys, 4 in race 8, the 6 in race 9, then we're on to the all button for race 10. That's a very competitive preferred 3 event for the fillies and mares on the pace. Post position 7 assigned to the morning line favorite Casimir Swamp Girls. So let's get to race 10 anyway and cash in with the all button. Race 11, if we get over there, we're going to need 2, 3, 5, or 6 to show up in the finale. Now on parade, starters for race 8. Back on the pace for this, Lady Natasha with the rail advantage for owner Craig Turner. The trainers Gord McDonald, Mark St. Louis Jr. on board. Coco Beach to V2, Scott Coulter for Mark Kerr, the trainers Daryl Roberts. Watch My Speed 3, Ryan Darash for Nurko Sokolovic, along with Craig Bars. Craig Conditions. Century Gianna the 4 for Wendy Warren Timpano, along with Sea Spray Stables Limited, Princeton Farms Inc., Mike Timpano training Colin Kelly up on the 4. Bookie Baby 5 for Wall-Time Stables Inc. The trainer is Dean Wall. The driver, Garrett Rooney. Then 6, Golden Leader, had the victory last time out. Owned by Steve Palermo, trained by Steve Bossens. Tonight, it's Todderbor. Todderbor trying for his 4th driving win here. JMR Racing Inc. owning Harold Wilson Training 7, JMR Mockmel, Travis Henry. And the back tier spot for number 8, Wildcat Delight. Austin Sori on board for Blue Shoe Investments. The trainer is Tyler Nostad. There you have it, 8 pacers then for an exactor try. Superfecta opening leg of our late pick 4.
Getting a look at the favorite, number 4, Century Gianna, my key play, my best bet on this evening's race card. Currently 8-5. Colin Kelly reuniting here. The last time she was in the winner's circle was for 2 in a row. Back at Hanover, September 18th. At Flamborough, September 23rd. Those 2 drives belong to Colin Kelly. He's back on board. Century Gianna here in race 8. Here's the one lady, Natasha. She gets a much improved post to work with here. The Rail Advantage. Lifetime best came over Leamington back in late August. That was a wire-to-wire win in 56-3. Yet to find that form since then. A rail to work with tonight. St. Louis on board after 2 victories thus far in tonight's card. And here's the 8, Wildcat Delight, coming back in from Flamborough for trainer Tyler Nostad. Austin Sori's final drive with us tonight. He's booked off the remaining races after race 8. Wildcat Delight will be following out speed here, offering a 5-2 second choice. Just over 1 minute. Final call for wagering. It's a late pick 4 in London. The favorite continues to be number 4, Century Gianna. The starter calls for the horses. Top the stretch then, Lady Natasha, Coco Beach TV, Watch My Speed, Century Gianna, Bookie Baby, Golden Leader, JMR Mockmel, Wild Cat Delight in the trailing spot. Here they come. Off and pacing. Golden Leader had the best getaway for Todd Aborth, crossed right on over to grab control. Golden Leader at 3-1 in command. Second best is Watch My Speed, protecting the inside lane to be third, was Lady Natasha left out there in fourth. Century Gianna, fifth best away for Wildcat Delight. Coco Beach TV, then JMR Mock Bell with one beat and early. Bookie Baby is trailing. They got well strung out through this quick opening quarter mile of 27-3. Golden Leader on the point. Second best, Watch My Speed, peeking to the outside there in third. Lady Natasha getting underway. Lady Natasha providing cover to Century Gianna, closing up as the odds-on favorite. Wildcat Delight getting underway. It's just over a lap to go, and it's Golden Leader on top. Second best to the outside now for Lady Natasha. Locked in the box third. Watch My Speed, a toe up in fourth for the favorite, Century Gianna. Then Wildcat Delight, saving ground, JMR Mockmel. Next to last was Coco Beach TV, and the trailer was Bookie Baby. 58-1 at the half mile. Golden Leader on top, second best. And outside, Lady Natasha free deep on the outside. Now Wildcat Delight, sorry, rousing this one up towards three quarters, and they're still all chasing. Golden Leader, Wildcat Delight now up and after this one. Watch My Speed somehow is come back now to show second best, way up on the outside. Century Gianna, though, has to make up 4 or 5 lengths for the win. Here's Watch My Speed coming after Golden Leader. Watch My Speed at 17-1, trying to spring for the upset. Golden Leader could not fight her off. Here's Ryan DeRoche. Watch My Speed blowing it up in London. Golden Leader second, Wildcat Delight third. In for fourth was Century Gianna, 157-3. Watch My Speed for an upset. That's a 3. Watch My Speed upsetting here at 17-1. Then the 6, Golden Leader, stays for second over 8, Wildcat Delight. And number 4, Century Gianna, finishes fourth. 3, 6, 8, and 4. It's unofficial. Here's Ryan DeRoche coming back after the upset with Watch My Speed. 4-year-old daughter, if he's watching, out of Ashley's Luck by Camluck. For the owners, breeders, Nurko Sokolovic, along with Craig Bars, Craig Conditions. Again, Ryan DeRoche on for the upset victory tonight. It's a trip in 157-3 and a very sharp win by Watch My Speed. 5th career victory, 2nd of 2021. 36.40 to win. Watch my speed. Exactor 54.80. Dollar try 358.50. The super for a buck 738.45. 20 center came back at 147 and change. Lady Natasha was a Cocoa Beach to V7. Watch my speed, a winner. Century Gianna 4th. Boogie Baby 5th. Golden Leader 2nd. JMR Mockmel was 6th. Wildcat Delight 3rd. 27 and 3, 58 and 1, 128 and 1. I'm out of 157 and 3. Watch my speed. Top down. 8, 7, 1, 4, 5, 2, 6, and 3. Over into the 9th race, we start a pick 3. Exactor try and superfecta. Paul McKenzie will be on the 1. Jackson Storm. And remove Ward from the ownership line of number 6, Top of the Bar. 9 minutes away from the 9th race. If you missed the opening leg of a pick 4, we've got a pick 3 coming right up in 9. So, of course, with the long shot winning race number 8, opening leg of the late pick 4, from a pool of $7,551, only $247 live and in play. 3 more legs to go. Best of luck if you played along with a 17-1 shot. Watch my speed. We're 4 minutes away from race number 9. Again, this one starts a pick 3.
Here come your race 9 trotters for an exacta try superfecta. Pick 3 starting up. Number 1 Jackson Storm. Paul McKenzie for Elizabeth Fair. The trainer's Alan Fair. Number 2 Insanity. Colin Kelly for Wendy Warren Timpano. Sea Spray Stables Limited. Mike Timpano trains. Matthew and Roy Trelford sharing ownership on 3. A Blue Blood. Greg McNair training. Scott Coulter on. Number 4 is Playful Elegance. Dennis Duford owning and driving. Conditioned by Ashley Duford. And the 5 Top Hall owned by Bert, Betty, Jason, and Michelle Sherman. Jason trains. Scott Ray in the bike. Top of the bar, 6 George Catros training and driving. George sharing ownership with Mario Heber. Outside chance for 7 Stonebridge Nitro. Travis Henry on board. This one leased and trained by Melissa Lamoureux. And to trail out number 8 Heavy Duty. Try to make it 3 in a row for owner Natalie Elliott. Tyler Borth training. Tyler tries for his 4th driving win tonight. Those are your 8 trotters then for the 9th. Exacta try super. Pick 3 starting up. Less than 2 minutes. Here's a look at a value player in number 7 Stonebridge Nitro. Had a sharp victory here, 2 back, and was scratched last time out. So it's been about 3 weeks missed here for number 7 Stonebridge Nitro. Travis Henry already in the winner's circle twice tonight. And gets a shot here with an outside starter in Stonebridge Nitro for Melissa Lamoureux. Just over a minute for wagers. Race 9, the pick 3. Tugging hard on McKenzie here. Number 1, Jackson Storm. Paul McKenzie now driving for the Fairs. Much improved post to work with here. Not showing a whole lot of gate speed, Jackson Storm. 9-2 currently. Less than a minute. Gates moving here for the ninth. Jackson Storm, then Insanity. A Blue Blood, Playful Elegance, Top Hall, top of the bar. Stonebridge Nitro in the back tier spot. Heavy Duty. Heavy Duty tries for 3 in a row. Tyler Borth for his 4th driving win tonight. Top of the stretch. Here come the Trotters picking up speed and off stride at the start. Number 1, Jackson Storm. They're rough. Insanity for the inside. Takes off. It's a Blue Blood leaving out of there for second, crossing over from an outside gate. Stonebridge Nitro, they're 3 high behind the early leader. Insanity pulling from the pocket is a Coulter with a Blue Blood. A Blue Blood goes on to grab control. Jumping it off was the 7, Stonebridge Nitro, back down trotting, though will be gapped off and trailing. It's a Blue Blood getting the marching orders tonight. The lead is a length and a half. Right there in second, Insanity. All alone to be third. That is Top Hall. 4th best and on hold. Heavy Duty next in line to be 5th. There was Playful Elegance. Opening quarter mile, as mentioned, 29. Here's a Blue Blood coming down in front of us. Continuing on in the second. That is Insanity now getting underweight. There goes Heavy Duty along the inside to be 4th. Top Hall carried up into it now in 5th. Top of the bar. Then it's back to Playful Elegance. Jackson Storm and the trailer Stonebridge Nitro. The half clocked up in a minute. Flat. 3/8 left to go, and it's a Blue Blood. Second best and tugging hard on Kelly. Heavy Duty inside to be 4th. Is Top Hall out there in the 5th spot, though not gaining now. Top of the bar. Going up to 3/4. A Blue Blood still going forward. Heavy Duty keeps on grit grinding his way there into second. Third and in. Insanity out there in 4th. Top Hall at a big price. And still along the inside, Playful Elegance into the stretch. They're going to come, and it's going to be a Blue Blood, and here comes Insanity. Insanity on the outside, challenging a Blue Blood. It's down to these 2. Insanity. You know it. A Blue Blood was second, Playful Elegance third, then Top Hall 4th. Longest shots on the board, 3rd and 4th in that superfecta. Insanity. 2 minutes flat. On the board, 2, Insanity at 6-1. Number 3, a Blue Blood, is second at 7-2. Then you've got a 4, Playful Elegance, 70-1. And number 5, Top Hall, is 4th at 25-1. It's a 2, 3, 4, 5 superfecta. Here we go. Insanity, a winner there for Colin Kelly, Mike Timpano conditions. A second victory on the night for the owners, Wendy Warren Timpano and Sea Spray Stables Limited. Insanity there tonight in 2 minutes flat. Congratulations.
$14.30 to win. Exactor $65.50. Dollar try 377.45. Super for a buck 2,082.80. 20 center 416.56. Jackson Storm was 6. Insanity a winner. A Blue Blood second. Playful Elegance third. Top All fourth. Top of the Bar 7th. Stonebridge Nitro 8. Heavy Duty 5th. 29 a minute. 129 and 4. The mile was 2 minutes flat. Insanity. From the top, a 6-1-2, 3-4, 7, 8 and 5. 2 more to go. The 10th starts a late double. Exactor try super. We're on the pace for our final 2, preferred 3 event for the fillies and mares on the pace coming up. Post position 7 assigned to the morning line favorite, Casimir Swamp Girl. Put Brett McDonald on number 3. Mock My Kiss. And in race 11, put Travis Henry on the 4, Ram Baron Rose, put Tyler Borth on the 5. Keep watching.
Stepping out on track for a post-parade, race 10, the preferred 3, Fillies and Mares on the pace for a late double, Exactor, Try, and Superfecta. Looking at 1, Temagami Sealster, Lauren House driving for Dr. Robert Boyce, the trainer Scott McNiven. Buttermilk Hanover 2, Tyler Borth, catch driving tonight for a numbered candidate limited, and Jeff Boyd, Melissa Lumero training. Yolanda Fellows, along with Erna Corbeil, share the ownership on 3, Mock My Kiss. Robert Fellows' condition tonight. Brett McDonald is now driving. Michelle Legacy, the owner, Gerard Demir's training. 4, Rays and a Rocket, Paul McKenzie. Number 5, it'll be Emblanette, leased, trained, and driven by Bo Brown. Luke Willett Incorporated owning Anita Willett, training 6, Manhattan Night, Travis Henry. Casimir Swamp Girls 7, Colin Kelly for William Pendleton, trainers Kyle Bossens. And the trailing spot for 8, Sports Icon, Garrett Rooney Pottets for the owner-trainer Mark LePage. Fine-looking field of Fillies and Mares for this preferred 3 event. Again, a late double, Exactor, Try, Super. The current favorite, number 7, Casimir Swamp Girl at 4-5. She was assigned the outside post here.
2-minute warning. 2. One minute.
Starter Brad calling them in here. Top class pacing mares are next. Late action comes in at number 3, Mock My Kiss. 8-5, 5-2 action continuing on 7. Casimir Swamp Girl assigned that outside post this week. In behind, Temagami Sealster, Buttermilk Hanover, Mock My Kiss, Raising a Rocket, Emblenet. Manhattan Knight, Casimir Swamp Girl, farthest out, the trailing spot for Sports Icon. Top the stretch. Top class pacing mares, here they come. Off. And pacing, Casimir Swamp Girl trying for it towards the inside. Mock My Kiss. They're going to be 4 deep into that opening turn. Farthest out, Casimir Swamp Girl. She got the absolute worst of it here. Temagami Sealster along the inside. Second best was Buttermilk Hanover. Away in third, Mock My Kiss. Fourth best away for Raising a Rocket. Battle on! Up front, the front two with separation here. Buttermilk Hanover trying for it. Temagami Sealster took her all the way to the quarter. Your bullet tonight, 27-1. Temagami Sealster fights on to grab control, backing off, ducking and tucking here. Buttermilk Hanover traveling at a third. Mock My Kiss. She gets underway at 9-5. Following up on that move, Raising a Rocket has to be loving this trip. Up there, setting it up third over was Manhattan Knight. Emblenet gets underway. Then it's back to Sports Icon. The trailer is Casimir Swamp Girl. A half mile clocking a 56-4. It's Temagami Sealster taking on all comers tonight. Buttermilk Hanover continuing in second. Out there in third, Mock My Kiss, but sputtering. There goes Raising a Rocket. Raising a Rocket with a 3-wide push down the backside. Following up on that move will be Manhattan Knight, and off the back end, Emblenet going up by 3/4. This is going to be Temagami Sealster trying to hold off Raising a Rocket. Way up on the outside was Manhattan Knight, and from the clouds, Emblenet 3/4 teened and beamed in 26-1. Raising a Rocket has circled them for McKenzie on 4-second. Manhattan Knight spent in third. Temagami Sealster. It's Buttermilk Hanover, Emblenet, and a late push from Casimir Swamp Girl into the stretch. Raising a Rocket. Raising a Rocket on top. Raising a Rocket for the win. Manhattan Knight second. Temagami Sealster holds down the third and on to take fourth. Casimir Swamp Girl 156 flat. Unofficial winner here, number 4, Raising a Rocket. Kind of like this one tonight at 8-1. Raising a Rocket here takes the top class for mares. On the pace, Manhattan Knight was a strong second, then the 1, Temagami Seals her third, up for fourth, number 7, Casimir Swamp Girl. Into victory lane, number 4, Raising a Rocket, 7-year-old bay mare by Matta Rocket, out of All-American Orchid by Camluck. For Michelle Agassi, the trainer is Gerard Demers. The winning driver, Paul McKenzie. Raising a Rocket circles them here in 156 flat to take our top-class pacing event tonight. Congratulations. Going official here, Temagami Seals her third, Buttermilk Hanover 6. Mock My Kiss 7th, Raising a Rocket 1 at Emblenet 5th, Manhattan Knight 2nd, Casimir Swamp Girl 4, Sports Icon finished 8th. The fractions were hot, 27-1, 56-4, 126-1. The mile was 156 flat. Raising a Rocket for the upset. Top down to 3, 6, 7, 1, 5, 2, 4, and 8. 1840 to win for Raising a Rocket. Exactor 102.30. Dollar Try 319.40. The Super for a buck 997.50. The 20 center came back at 199.50. No winning combinations for our late pick 5. On tonight's card, that has a pick 5 carryover then into Monday, $3,600 and change added to our early pick 5 on Monday evening. And again, your free program is available on our website now for Monday, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. You can get a head start on that early pick 5 with the carryover in effect for Monday evening. 11th and final up next, Travis Henry on the 4, Totherborth on the 5, a full field of 9 for an exactor try, and Super High Five play.
Late double, pick 3, pick 4, Will Pays coming up on the monitors there. Opening up as a favorite, number 2, Black Betty. Opens here at 4 to 5. Changing hands for this one, Black Betty. Oh, yeah. We're going to fall back, eh? Oh, pretty much, eh? Yeah. There you see the pick 4. Pick 4 Will Pays. And these are based on dollar plays. No live money remains here for horses 4, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So beginning tonight, should 3 of 4 ever happen to come in, there would be a carryover for pick 4 pools into our next pick 4 wagers. So again, no live money remaining in play for the 4, 6, 7, 8, or 9. Should one of those horses happen to win our finale, pick 4 carryover pool, that will go into Monday night as well. Going forward, you need to hit on 4 of 4 to get paid in the pick 4. No more 3 of 4 payouts on a pick 4 here in London. 4 minutes away from race 11, the Super High 5, full field of 9. Exact or try. Okay, so no winners on our late pick 5 this evening in London. We've got a pick 5 carryover into Monday. It's the early pick 5 you would be looking at beginning in race number 1. And your free program available on our website now, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. So again, the carryover into Monday night's early pick 5 beginning in race number 1. Guaranteed pool now set at $20,000. And of course, that takeout at 15%. It gets even lower when there's a carryover in effect. There you see the carryover money. So get a head start. Get your program downloaded for free this weekend at westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Chase after the pick 5 carryover beginning in race 1 on Monday evening.
Here we go. Starters on parade. Race 11, the finale. Full field of 9 here for the Exactor Tri Super High Five. Added distance of 1 mile and a 16th. Number 1, Salzbrook Easy. Scott Ray on board for Rebecca Williamson and Laverne Turnbull. Trainers Jeff Williamson. Next on parade, number 2, Black Betty, owned by Dan Mead, now trained by Stacy Curry. Mark St. Louis Jr. on board. Whiskey to Wine is 3, Brett MacDonald for Dr. Mitchell Downey. The trainer's Richard Morrow. Mark Winnicott owning and training 4, Ram Baron Rose. The driver becomes Travis Henry. Cliff McGuire owning and training number 5, Keep Watching. Make the driver Tyler Borth. Number 6 is CU Princess, owned, trained, and driven by Bo Brown. Little Beer Cat 7, Mike Horner, owning, training, and driving. And 2 trailers for the High Five. They are 8, American Rose, Paul McKenzie for Britt Cullen, along with Paul McKenzie. Todd Clements training. And number 9, Rave Review. Rave Review in from the Maritimes, Lauren House, owning, training, and driving. Those are your 9 starters here on the pace. 11th race, Exactor Tri Super High Five finale. Good luck.
Less than 2 minutes. 1 minute. Gates moving.
It's going to be Salzburg Easy, Black Betty, Whiskey to Wine, Ram Baron Rose, Keep Watching, See You Princess, then Little Beer Cat. Couple of trailers, American Rose and Rave Review. Full field of 9 for the added distance. Here they come. It's go time. They're off a host of levers here. Salzburg Easy towards the inside. Black Betty. Whiskey to Wine wants to be up close into that opening turn. And Black Betty working for the lead. Along the inside, Salzburg Easy took her all the way through that opening turn. Black Betty being made to work for this one at 4-5. Black Betty hasn't made front just yet. Salzburg Easy is second, traveling into third. It's a Rave Review. Now it's pylon position for the leader, for the favorite, Black Betty. She paid to be there, though. 28-1 for the quarter mile. Black Betty on top. Salzburg Easy for the trip in second. Third best away for American Rose. Thinking about it fourth. Whiskey to Wine. Traveling at a fifth is Keep Watching, angled to the outside. That's going to force the hand of Whiskey to Wine. Traveling in sixth. That is Ram Baron Rose. The back markers here, Rave Review, See You Princess getting underway and trailing a Little Beer Cat. Half-timed up, 57-3. Black Betty, a live wire here on the lead. It's a Whiskey to Wine moving into second. Salzburg Easy gapping along the inside, though. She's come back for the place spot. Inside a buried fourth for American Rose. Out there in fifth. Keep Watching to the backside now. Black Betty being roused up for a backside run and a challenge by Whiskey to Wine. Whiskey to Wine after Black Betty. It's these two together. Whiskey to Wine going on by the favorite here. Black Betty had no answer. Out there in third, Keep Watching. Way up on the outside now, Ram Baron Rose at about 4 deep for a fast closing See You Princess. And into the stretch, Whiskey to Wine all alone turning for home. Out there is Ram Baron Rose. Black Betty is spent way up on the outside. See You Princess. Leg weary on the front end. Whiskey to Wine. She's got enough though. Whiskey to Wine. Have a drink. Ram Baron Rose second, See You Princess third, then Rave Review and maybe Salzburg Easy to round out the high five.
Three, 4, 6, 9, and 1 for the high five. Gutsy winning effort here in the finale by number 3, Whiskey to Wine, a 4-year-old bay mare by Royal Majesty out of Slim and Sleek by Kemi Best. Owned and bred by Dr. Mitchell Downey of St. John, New Brunswick. Richard Morrow training. Brett McDonald on for that added distance victory. A mile and a 16 covered 2, 6, and 3. 10th career win, her 4th of 2021. Whiskey to Wine closing things out as a 3-2 second choice. Race 11 official, Salisbrook Easy was 5th, Black Betty 7th, Whiskey to Wine a winner, Ram Baron Rose was 2nd, Keep Watching 9th, See You Princess 3rd, Little Beer Cat 8th, American Rose 6th, Rave Review finished 4th, 28-1, 57-3, 128, and a mile of 2, 6, and 3, making a mile and a 16th and 2, 6, and 3, Whiskey to Wine. From the top of 571, 293, 864, $5 to win. Exactor 34.10, the dollar try 99.30. The pick 3 on to the 11th, 87.11, and it's a pick 4 for 20 cents coming back at 1,432 and change. Late double 61.10, the high five finale for 20 cents, $1,700 and change. There's been some real nice 20-cent payouts here in the last week or two in London. And that'll be a wrap on this evening's action. We're coming back Monday and Tuesday with more live racing. First race post times for both evenings, 5:50. And as mentioned, the Pick 5 carryover alert. Nobody had the late Pick 5 here tonight in London, so well over $3,000 in carryover money. Add it to the early Pick 5 pool on Monday. We've guaranteed that pool at $20,000. So we look forward to that. Look forward to joining us again on Monday evening. Running Iron in London, Scott Sugar, have yourself a great weekend.